Hello, hello, hello. So, so. Today. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, so today. Mm, mm, mm. Today, we're playing for Denia. What can I say? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Cause she deserves it. What can I say? She did. She does deserve it. Anyways, today we are gonna pull for Denia. Of course, if I get her, we all know she's not getting built. Let's be for real now. But we can hope that we at least get her. Mm, mm. I mean, first of all, sorry, Genshin. Sorry, Genshin. And we'll show to the after. Um, Okay, to be fair, I should be doing one story, but I've started doing the story now, so GG. I've been in the mood to do some Zelda story, so Mm, 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 mm. I might do at some point. I don't know when though. Because I'm starting my Star story as well and do the events and stuff. So probably after I'm updated on Star, I might do some more. Depends on if I'm in the mood or not. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, we have to see. We have to see. What can I say? Mm, 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 mm.
気配
Alright,
感
there we
知を
go.
払い清めましょう行け払い清めましょう
The thing is that with HSR, with WoW for me, my bad. I start with WoW. My problem is I I just like feel meh about the story. I don't hate it, I don't love it. Like I don't know. That's like why I'm not doing it that much. Mm, 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 mm. If I was like a bit more high for how the story is progressing, I'd be like, okay, let me do more story. But like for now, the story is just like fine. I'm not that hyped to continue doing it because I think the best example is like HSR. I think HSR like just God, bro. Each patch of HSR, like okay, Amphorius, Planet has been a bit more meh for me, but Amphorius, every like cliffhanger from every patch like made me hyped to do more story. In Wa, the cliffhangers are like meh at most, meh. I'm never that hyped when I see a cliffhanger for one of the stories. Mm-mm-mm. How do I know? Mm-mm-mm. I'm only gonna do Chisa story after I'm done with the Septima story. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Alright, let's do this one now. So that's my biggest, one of my biggest problems with Tua, because I had quite a few problems with the Tua story. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The cliffhangers are just very meh. Mm-mm. No, I haven't even started yet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I haven't done any war story. I've just done like a bit of the story. That's all. Besides that, not really. I'm just not that hyped to do it. That's the thing. I'm just not that hyped to do it. Like I put it's good, but I'm just oh my god, my my I know got absolutely fucking destroyed. Wow, holy, these guys are like actually being serious.
そこ
But I've just been doing zealous because I don't know I've been more for some in the story. Not gonna lie,
や価格守りし先行よ
because Vivian's like oh, what can I
片
say?
付けましょう行け
Not my fault they made Vivian as fuck.
洗い清めましょう
Alright, we have this one now and we are free. There we go. Where's the dream marking? I wonder for the Genshin. I mean, I guess it's gonna be on Monday, right? Probably Monday. If they haven't done it till now, it's probably gonna be Monday. Oh, and tomorrow we have the H Star stream as well, right? Damn.
行け
I'm hyped for this. I'm actually curious to see what they'll do with Blade. I'm so curious. I've avoided all the I could possibly have avoided. I only know two things. One, his E2 is busted as fuck. The other thing I know, he's for follow-up. But I have no idea what the E2 does, or his kit, of course. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, I'm not. If I do get him, I'm not getting E2.
明日深淵を目
I'm not
指
getting E2. That's my statement. I gotta stop pulling for Eidolons. I've been saying I'll stop pulling for Eidolons
せ
since I just started, like I said I'll stop pulling for Eidolons for like since like this anyway I'm 4 years. Like the first time I said stop pulling for Eidolons was in 3.8, I think was when that's when Dahlia came out. And yeah, that was a lie. I pulled S to Hyuki, I pulled E to Eva, E to Silverwolf. GG. Pero it's so tempting to pull for Eidolons. Like it's so tempting. Am I wrong? It's so tempting to get those Eidolons. Alright, let's go my main. Mm, 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 Yeah, it does depend on the units. Like for example, ah, who would I get like Eidolons for? I don't know. I probably not get like Eidolons for. Ooh, I should probably. Actually, I did say I was gonna stop buying the Genshin Welkin, so GG. I did say I'll stop buying it. Yeah, let's go to our dailies. But like a unit I wouldn't pull Eidolons for example, is probably like Dahlia. I know she has like an insane E1 and E2, but if I did get Dahlia, I would just not pull Eidolons. Not gonna lie. Because I just don't like her that much. Let's go claim these. Now that I probably wouldn't pull Eidolons first, like, I know. Maybe like Ash Veil. I don't think I'd get like E1 Ash Veil because I did like Ash Veil, like I don't know. I don't know. Just not get his E1 if I had him. Maybe he's like him, but like not his E1. I don't know.
明日深淵
I think it's the same for Yao Gong actually.
星と深淵をめ
It's the same for Yao Gong. I just not get it right once because I don't. I like Yao Gong, but like not that much. Even though I know her Iwan is very good for Silver Wolf. Or like, I guess it's a good Iwan in general. Mm. Alright, I think we're done. Actually, wait, we're not done. Michael, like, what am I saying? We need to go use our condensed. Wait, I think the leaderboard for the Colomina came out today. Never mind. They lied. There's no Colomina leaderboard. I don't think I'd get Yao Guang's Lycon at this point. I don't like pulling just for the Lycon on the rerun. I don't know. It's either pull for the character as well, like nothing. I don't know. I don't like pulling only for the Lycon. The only exception to that would probably be Hyacinth if I had Hyacinth. I would 100% get Hyacinth's Lycon and the rerun. If I had her, of course. Or if I wanted her. But for Yao Guang, I don't know. I haven't felt like I needed that. I need the extra energy that bad. Like, is it good? Yeah. Do I need it that bad? I don't know. Mm, mm, mm. Alright.
神月が来る獲物はあんただ
I mean, I think Iwan and the Snake are like around the same value. I don't know. That's how I did at least. Wait, I'm farming the wrong domain. GG. Wrong domain, wrong domain. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I'm throwing, wrong domain. Oh, the fucking reflexes from like when I was farming for Merge for a year straight kicked in. Oh my god, so what? I went back to the old fucking artifact farming I was doing before. I would say though, that domain is still a goat. I don't care what anyone says. I should say, with Golden Troop, the goat of domains. We can all agree on that.
手ぶらじゃ帰れ皆に祝福真実はまるで影
I'm not getting Himeko in general, probably. I don't like Himeko that much, sadly. Plus, I don't like the new design that much. I think it's fine. That's my opinion on Himeko. She's fine, but it's not insane for me personally.
輝く逃がした
Yeah, true, and she's probably gonna be an Anaxa victim where she's gonna be cooked because Anaxa's the goat.
嘘はいけないね
And she's probably gonna get overshadowed by Anaxa unless they make her like absolutely fucking insane. It is very weird though to see two patches one after the other with only one character. Anaxa is all that. What the fuck do you mean? Anaxa was the goat of Amphorius, period. He was getting the most insane clears out of all the characters, I'd say, with the lowest cost as well.
読む
There we go. It is blatantly wrong to say he's not a goat. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? You're just like the most horrible statement I've ever heard in my life. Anaxa is not all that. Are we being for real now? Come on. How was I supposed not to say that? I think we're allowing Genshin for the day. He's the goat. He's literally been like, he's probably the best character to get for investment purposes. Like, if we got him back in 3.1, or like my bad, back in 3.2, I think, because that's when he came out, he might have been like one of the best investments unless we got E2 casters. Because his teams are so, his team is very stable. You just need Saridra and Siren and Yuan. Who? That's the good part though. Who the fuck cares about his own copies? Who cares? It's actually better if he doesn't need his own copies that well. Like he doesn't even need his own fucking Lycon. His own Lycon is barely an upgrade over Hertas. He's the GOAT. He barely needs any investment to make him good. He only needs Cedra and Siren. Period. Yeah, by investing in him, I mean pulling his supports. I don't actually mean investing in the character himself. Investment doesn't mean only getting Eidolons. Alright, I think we're done with Genshin. Let's go on. Actually, I need to do my Zen stage as well. Like literally, all I need for him right now to make him insanely good is like Cedra and Siren as well. Let's say yeah, Siren as well to advance him, and there you go, you won. Compare that to like for example, like Castoris. If there wasn't some okay, my bad. Compared to like for example Castoris, where for Castoris, what do you need? You need her Lycon, you need her E2, you need Evernight with her Lycon, you need Heist with her Lycon, and Siren as well. Compared to Naxa, where you can make him work with like a scrap of fucking foil, and you're just cycling. You can just cycle like the most, or like you could. Now it's a bit more cool because of Elation, but before in Forest you could just cycle with an insane low investment. Now in like a bit more investment to make him work as this, or for just cycling, yeah. But even at then, like he doesn't even need. Even like I think now he can still get decent clears with low investment. I'd say nothing insane, but like still good clears. Okay, objectively speaking, I will say maybe like this is an insane statement of me. I personality-wise, I like an Hurt a bit more. Gameplay-wise, though, an Axa's better. That's the truth. Gameplay-wise, an Axa's better. Personality-wise, I like Hurt a bit more. Hurta's gameplay gets very boring after a while compared to an Axa's. It's not even an insane take, though. Like, the thing with Hurta's gameplay is just use Alt, advance, use E. With an Axa, it's a bit more fun because you see all the follow-ups go one after the other. You see the Naxa thing, like, my bad, the Cedra follow-up as well, and you see him do like 4 attacks in a row. Which feels so good to see. Again, her that like just has the problem of very bland gameplay. For most units that use Teledra are just like, it's very hard to make units that use Teledra unfun. Because I look at Final, for example, look at Final, look at Naxa, they're all very fun to play. Yeah, that's why Naxa is the GOAT. Like, he can steer zero cycle with low cost. That's why he's the absolute GOAT. Like, I just don't know of any other unit that can zero cycle at that low cost besides like maybe Silverwolf. Maybe Silverwolf can like zero cycle at low cost, but I'm not even sure. I've seen like a few that are pretty insane with Silverwolf, but I don't remember. I think it's there's always like a few characters, but the best characters are like Final and Axa. And Axa being the GOAT, so there you go, Cedra wins. Plus, I think objectively speaking, I think we can agree on this. I will say Celesta Swap is still one of the best investments from Amphibious. If you want to be cringe and play with investments, Celesta Swap like still one of the best characters to get because at some point, someday there will all 100% be a character that uses this E as the main source of damage. And when that happens, Celesta's gonna be even more goated because, you know, she makes the E even better since you can do it all the time. So I think Celesta might be like, might still be one of the best investments from. It's not though. Is there is there a better investment than Celesta if you're looking at the future? Obviously speaking, is there a better investment? Because DPSs can get power crept. Hyacinth, sure. Hyacinth, you could say, yeah, Hyacinth's the best investment. Like Hyacinth, there will always be sustains. Cedra has the most potential because of her kit, simply because there will at some point 100% be a character that will use their E as their main source of damage. And when that happens, Cedra will be probably be one of the best things ever to get. I'm talking E0. Like, if we're talking E1, yeah, 3B is the best investment. But at E0, 3B is getting fucked right now by all this other supports, not gonna lie. Mm-mm, at E0, I think Seja's better than 3B. At E, if you're talking E1, I agree, yeah, 3B is the better character. I don't agree that E0 3B is better. Mm-mm, because she's a generous, like, I won't say she's bad. I would say she's second place when it comes to, like, who's worth investing to the most. But I think just Seja has more potential than 3B in the future. That's my main argument there. Mm-mm. Because general buffers like will there are always like one general buffer every version or so, and Stevie spot can be taken somewhat easily. Trader has a way more interesting kit which just cannot be copied unless they just want to make a copy of Stradra. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I think our down is nice as well. Yeah, we're done. Okay. I guess let's go on one now. The thing with 3B though, 3B can be played with anyone, but like correct me if I'm wrong, but like 90% of the time, excluding Ashvale, most teams nowadays have a better option in 3B. 90% of teams right now have a better option in 3B. Casters has Siren. What else? Finon doesn't use 3B. Every version 4 support, my bad, every version 4 DPS besides Ashvale uses a better support. It's like I think she just gets kind of fucked by that. Mm, 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 I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just saying she can get more easily replaced on like one of their best teams compared to Solidra. Mm, Oh, look at we have a zero cycle clear of the with the goat. Of course, it's in Japanese, bro. That's why. That's why he's a goat. God, he's so good, bro. I the MC, bro. Whenever like I remember the MC, whenever I remember the MC, how generational he was, a tear just rolls down my face. God, he was so generational, or they were so generational, I should say. They were actually generational. The goats. Mm, mm, mm. It is actually just like you can get, even if you don't lock the fuck in and try to get zero cycle, you can probably get a pretty easy two cycle with this team if you aren't locked in. I think we can all agree on that, right? You can probably get a pretty easy zero cycle, like two cycle with this team if you're not gonna play, if you're not gonna be cracked as fuck. Mm, 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 mm. It's actually insane. Why would they ever not make the MC support? Making the MC DPS is like the most dumb thing that could ever happen because DPSs get power creep way easier than supports. That's just the truth. It's the way that is to power creep DPS into the support. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, plus we had distraction MC. Why we don't need a free healer though? That's the thing. Why would you even care about the free healer right now? I think a good making the MC a support is way better because supports are way more important in my opinion than sustains. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm fine. Um, it's actually so fun to watch an Exo though. I think it's so much fun to just see an Exo runs. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's actually kind of insane to the zero cycle because like it doesn't even right now it doesn't look like it's gonna be a zero cycle. Am I insane? It does not look like it's gonna be a zero cycle, but it's actually insane that it is. Mm, 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 mm. Then we got Chisa. Isn't that pretty good? Chisa's a very good pull, I'd say, depending on what characters we have, of course. If you don't have Amet or Hyuki, then or like Kurtija, maybe then it's kind of cooked. You can find a four piece, them me neither. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Oh, he's gonna get like another. Oh my god, bro. He's gonna get another action advance after this one. He's actually gonna do enough damage with this though? I guess you say that probably. Oh my god, he's the goat. He's the goat. Wait, what? How did he advance? Oh, 3D! Oh my god, 3D! 3D, the goat! Oh my god, cinema. Actual cinema, 3D. We love 3D. That's amazing. Wow. That's why he's the goat. Oh my god, you love to see it, bro. Oh, you love to see it. Oh my god, that was amazing. Yeah, 3D. That's what I did is amazing. Oh, he has the E1 unlocked as well. He can get the E1 as well. Oh my god, he's actually goated. He just doesn't get it because for the love of the game. He just got the E1 or whatever for these two characters just for the love of the game. He doesn't even have them unlocked. Wow. Actually insane. They probably had Eagle as well on someone, probably, right? Anyways, let's pull for Denia now. Let's pull for Denia. But that's what like an Axe has to go though. Only an Axa could make that cook situation doable. Only an Axa. Mm, 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 mm. All right. All right. The game is patching GG. I gotta start war. It's over. Also, one thing that annoyed me. Hold up. I need to show this. I need to show this. One thing that annoyed the fuck out of me. You click on Genshin, right? And you know, I saw this and I got it with because instead of seeing this, we can all agree these two are cool as fuck, right? Instead of seeing this cool ass animation in the call or this, you know, Arkham Quest background, I see this shit, bro. Who the fuck cares about this? Generally, who invited him? Literally, who invited him? That's my question. Oh wait, I'm not on wall. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. There we go. Generally, no idea why. I genuinely have no idea like why they were so tempted to add this one as well because it looks so cool. And this is just horrible, bro. Are they that desperate for the advertisement for Milastra? Are they that desperate? Like goddamn. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Whenever oh my god, my fucking goat. Oh, this might be like the most stacked banner ever. I won't lie. Then that looks cool as fuck. I'm gonna do a quick temple, quick temple, and then we're gonna do dailies. Okay, okay. We're gonna edge it. We're gonna edge it. Oh, wait. We can get Baikang from this. Wait, okay, wait. Not Baikang. Bullying. We can get bullying. Wait, it's actually like a stack banner though. Wait. I actually need her S6. Wait, that is actually worth putting on. Wait, that's actually worth putting on now. Hold up now. Hold up. Let me do my dailies. At S6, she's actually a pretty good support. At S6, she's actually pretty good. Alright. Let me do my dailies quick. She looks like a few characters. And I wouldn't mind getting her. I'm not sure if any of my characters need her that bad though, but I still want to get her SD just in case I put on someone. I don't know if I need to put any on, especially right now, but I don't mind it. There we go. How do I stop spending money on gachas? You don't. The moment you start spending money on gachas, it's over. What do you mean? That's like asking how do I stop living, like. You could try to stop buying stuff, but like, what's the point in that? Like, it's so fun to do stuff, isn't it? Oh, there we go, kill everyone. It's so fun to spend money on gacha, isn't it? Oh my god, it's over. Okay. Back to the, let's do this once. Let's do this once. Boom, select all. What do we get? Do I need anything here? No. Get me out. Yep, GG. Okay. How do you spend 130 pounds on HSR? Like, it's not pounds. What are those again? It's not pounds, it's something else. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it is pounds. Okay, I know my currencies then. How'd you spend that much money on or like nici să sară. I gotta farm the thingy for Chisa, by the way. I have started farming for Chisa at least, so you know it could be worse. I need to farm this. Alright, another quick temple. Oh, I don't even need that. I need bowling, bro. Okay. All-in-one bundle for... What even is the all-in-one bundle? Not gonna going back to the Prolova team, bro. It's a bit too tiring to use. Gotta be enough for daily, not gonna lie. Look at how it's used to play Prolova, bro. I just gotta press one button and they all die. Look at the difference. There we go. Is my game cooked? Hello? Okay, there we go. I was about to get scammed. Okay, last one. There we go. Okay, one more temple for it. Okay, I think we call it at 40. If we don't get Denia in 20 pulls, I think it's a sign. It might be a sign. Let's see. Please free up some space and try again. GG. Get him out. Get the weapons out. Get the weapons out. I gotta be careful, like, not to delete the actually good items, like the actually 3-star ones, because those could actually be kind of decent. Okay, I hope that's enough. Okay. Boom! Oh, I got another bullying. I just get scammed. Last one. It's gotta be a sign. It's gotta be a sign. It's gotta be a sign, bro. Give me double. Give me double, please. Please. Bro, why did they give me buddy now, bro? Oh my god, I got the worst character, bro. Why did they give me buddy now? Oh my god, they could have given me buddy. Now why did they give me the fucking worst character ever? GG. I think like the S1 buddy now. But give me fucking what's his name? Give me like what's his name? Obviously. Give me Ling Yang, bro. Fucking give me the S2 Ling Yang. Oh my god. What did I even get? What does the S1 even do? I got like the worst thing ever, like a 12% increase in fusion damage. 12% increase in fusion damage, get me out. Actually ass, get her out. One last temple. It's a sign. It's a sign. I gotta stop. I think he's telling me stop pulling and stay for Lucy. Okay, to be fair, is my aimate cooked though? My aimate might be cooked if I don't get her. My aimate might be cooked if I don't get her. Okay. Yeah, well, like when I actually build her, she's gonna be asked to have no art use to it. I have like no reason to use. Okay. Without telling me any leaks, all I wanna know. If I get Lucy, do I still my aimate team or like do I have enough DPSs with Lucy? That's what I wanna know. How desperate am I to get a aimate team? Do I need a bad? Or am I fine with Lucy? Without aimate, I have 4 teams. I mean, do I need a 5th team? Do I need a 5th team? What do you think? No? Okay. I mean, I'll try her out at least. Oh, Hyugi Cube. Mm, 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 mm. What do you mean one team? I have the Prova one. I have my Galbina team. I have my Hyuki team. And with Lucy I have a 4 team. Mm, 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 mm. So I have 4 teams with Lucy. Mm, 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 mm.
悩みがあるなら何でも聞くよ。
Damn. Let me try her at least. I have Kurtija as well. I forgot. Yeah, I could have Kurtija as well. Okay. How does Denia play? I have no idea. I actually have no idea how she plays. Let me see. Are they gonna shield the aim team here? Provides damage bonus for all the resonators in the team. When in fusion burst, Denia can inflict fusion burst more frequently and boost the damage by fusion burst teammates. I mean, yeah, if I pull Denia, like, it's gonna be the same thing either way, so, like, it doesn't matter. When in resonance mode, Tune Strain, Denia can inflict Tune Strain shifting. This set Tune Strain interfere duration rapidly increases the target's off tune level, and overall boost damage up by Tune Strain response team. When in Stagecraft form, attacking the target grants Void Particle. When in Breakdown form, consume Void Particles and convert it into conformal charge as charges of final act breakdown. Casting Resonance Inspiration, Stagecraft form grants Denia Entropy Shift, which increases her attack. Casting Resonance Inspiration, Breakdown form grants Denia Entropy Shift, Stagecraft form, which continuously restores Void Particle. When in Entropy Shift states, gain Dark Cores over time, which unlocks the Enhanced Resonance skill. It's like, how long do you even have to spend on build with her? Hmm. How long do you stay on build with her?
見てるだけでもいいです。どうか許さないで。
Okay, I think I like get off field now, right? Or like now? I think I get off field now, right? There we go.
虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部手にせます。その命勝ちます。光の刃よ。
Alright.
この手で世界を守る。ロックオン。
She's fine. Okay, she's fun to play. Okay, fun is like an overstatement because she's a support, but she's fine. She's fine to play. That's how I'll say she's fine to play. Alright, let's claim these. Not gonna lie though, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Because I kinda would have wanted to get the Ling Yang, not gonna lie. He's gonna get built either way at some point, let's be for real now, so like... Let's just max him. Am I wrong? I mean, that is pulling for Denia not getting her. Like, it makes sense even if I lose. Okay. What? You get 20 of these from this? 20 weekly materials? That isn't even that bad. That's like 3 weeks of the materials. Okay, maybe like not 3 weeks, but like... Actually, like 3 weeks, yeah. It is worth it though. That might be worth it, not gonna lie. Just like how horrible the weekly materials are in this game. Was like 76% even mean though? Insane value. Wow. This is not you. This is not 200%. I'm spending $5 for 7 crystal salvons and 60k shell credit. That's not 200%. That's an actual scam. Wow. Generally, at that point, like I think instead of spending on anything here, okay, this like this one might actually be worth it if you want the weekly materials, but yeah, instead of spending money on anything here, just buy the subscription. Literally just buy the nice subscription. Like it's more worth it than anything here besides this one maybe. $30 for this. $30 for 18 pulls. It's like not even. It's not even like 20 pulls. It's like 18, I think. Okay. So like, what do you think? Okay, like I think we can all agree it's worth it to skip Denia here and pull for Lucy, right? Do we agree on that, or am I cooked? What do I even get? Is the last get me out? All right, insane day, insane watering waves. I'm never playing this game again. Wow. Damn. What can I say? Let's go on NT. Let's go on NT. Okay. I'm not even joking. The most efficient thing in NT to do with your weekly stamina is fishing. Literally, the best thing you can do with your stamina is fish. I'm not joking. Because when you get level 10, well, let me show it in game. I'll show it in game why it's the best thing to do. Why fishing is the best thing to do with your stamina weekly. It's actually pretty simple to explain. Hey, I will agree, fishing ass. But objectively speaking, it's the best thing to do weekly. Until you get level 10. Because of one thing which I'll show right now. I don't love fishing. Let me just open up NT and I'll show it. I'll show my reasoning. He's level 1. Mm-mm. Don't make me level Ling Yang up, please. Please don't. I'm actually begging, bro. Please don't make me level up Ling Yang. But as I was saying, all right. Let me go. Let me go somewhere where I can fish. So in this game, the worst, the hard part about this. Kill me. As I was saying,
本日のパトロール
as I was
開始
saying, fishing is the best because when you level up a character, you spend a lot of the fucking whatever the money is called, like the beetle money or whatever. But if you get level 10, you can buy look at how much beetle coins you can farm. You can get this much a monthly, which is insane. That's why fishing is the best thing to do weekly until you get level 10. Even then, it's the best thing to do weekly because you need these. So fishing, if you hate yourself, fish. So you know what you're gonna do. You already know what you're gonna do. You already know. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, good thing I hate myself. True. True. Isn't this gameplay riveting? But, okay. If you don't want to fish, the best use of your stamina is... Let me go somewhere I can show you stuff. Is to go to the cafe and do the mode. Do the owner selection, whatever it's called, mode with this combination. Hold up, let me show.
私物を拾った方がいましたら
Let me show it. So if you're not on a fish and you want to use your stamina efficiently, you can go to owner selection. Use this exact team. This is the best team for owner selection. Go farm these. I don't know which one's the best one, but like go farm these. And do this for all your stamina. It's like all you gotta do is just spam this button and you're gonna get funds. Literally just spam this button for 2 minutes straight. Yeah, like you don't even have to like if it's complete, you can still get funds from it. That's the thing. You can still consume stamina on it even if it's completed. So it's like this is the best way to get the second best way to get funds weekly with your stamina. If you're not on a finish, or like if you're not on a fish for the fiddle coins or whatever. So I guess you can like put an auto clicker and just keep spamming this. And use your stamina somewhat quickly. Every week. Like I think like this takes like what? 30 minutes, which I think is like the fastest time. The other thing you can do, if you have Hatter, or whatever her name is, deliveries are the best thing to do. If you have Hatter, deliveries are better than this. But if you don't have Hatter, this is better. So it just depends on if you have Hatter or not. It is lazy, but it is one of the best uses of stamina, sadly. It's the second best. Again, you doing deliveries with Hatter is better than this. By a bit. So, you know, getting Hatter might be worth it if you want the best way to use your weekly stamina. How much does this give? Let's see. I don't think you can. Join pool of higher level. I think it's the same as in other gachas. Okay, how much do you get from this? Yeah, I get like 16k per. I think you can get actually more, but I'm not sure how. I think it's like some that give more. If I'm not mistaken. Or like these. But you know? Do you want to go back to fishing? What do you think? Do you want to go back to fishing? Are we high for the fish? I am. I mean, that's kind of the good part of the weekly stamina. It is just kind of boring to do, isn't it? Weekly stamina is like not very interesting to do for now. At least maybe they'll make it a bit more interesting in the future, but for now, I'd say it's just kind of meh. Sadly. The best thing I guess we can do is again Hatter. I guess the least boring one. And the best one as well. Shake mail for what? The best way and the least boring one is Hatter with. Not really, I'm seeing two pulls. He's getting Hatter and doing deliveries. That's the best way. That's not boring. Maybe it's safe for me. But yeah, hey, if you wanna have fun, go fish. That's all I'm gonna say. That's not gonna say. If you wanna die, go fish.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yes. If you hate yourself. This is the type of thing you do if you like don't like yourself.
当たりを待とう。
Mm, 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 mm. It is bad. I think the best we can do for XP is to get new fishes because those give a bit more. Like you should probably try to get these from the lake and stuff. These give quite a bit more than like just getting the same fish over and over again.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
It does take like a solid 3 days of farming to do this though. It's like at max level. Like I think 3 to 4 days of farming if you like farming the entire day.
当たりを待
So
とう。
yeah. You know, if you want to be efficient, chop chop, go fishing for 3 to 4 days. For like 12 hours a day. Me personally, I was gonna say I would never fish for that long, but, but you know, if I'm desperate, oh my god, holy Yara.
当たりを待とう。
Lagos, I think, is coming in June, in like 2 weeks or so, right? If I remember correctly.
逃がさないぞ。
No. Yeah, on June 3rd.
当たりを待とう。
Oh, lock in.
逃がさないぞ。
Wait, this is a feisty one. This is a feisty one. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What? GG. I already had this fish. I have this fish already.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Oh my god. Kill me. God. This is actually depressing. So I think in the long run, it might be worth to get Hatter if you want to use stamina the fastest possible. Because the levels with her are very goated. Also, if you have her, hold up. I have to show this. I like sites online. If can I sit here? No. Yeah, I think I can sit here. Let's see. Yeah. One of her thingies like very good. Yeah, this. This can actually work in endgame, by the way. This can work in endgame and you can insta kill 3 enemies. Which is actually insane. So yeah. Pretty goated. How long? Okay, this takes 1,400 and this take... It's like 5 pulls per, right? Like per month, 5 pulls from this. So this is like 3,550, I think. You get 10 of these? Okay, 10. So 700. Okay. I'm gonna be broke next month if I get this, not gonna lie. I should probably get them though for like Limosa, shouldn't I? I should. my god! Wait, I forgot how this. Wait, I forgot how this. Give me. Oh my! Brother, can like Mr. Beast get me in a video or something? Like, hey, Mr. Beast, I'm ready to go, bro. Just give me a call. I am down to be in any type of video you want. You want me to go be in Squid Games? You want me to be in Squid Games? I'm down. I need all the funds I can get. Oh my god. I cannot. I had my weekly limit. I have my limit. I cannot farm. I cannot rob any more banks. It's actually over. Oh my god, back to fishing. Now I'm actually fishing for money. It's over. I'm actually fishing for money now. How is he standing on the bucket? Why is he standing on the bucket? Yeah, okay. Red cap. Red cap. Get me out. 6. What do we get out? Okay, I got like 5 goldfishes, bro. You wanna get like something else? You're like, it's not original. So yeah, what rating do we give fishing? Me personally, I think fishing is a solid 10 out of 10. I would do this every day if I could. Come on. At this point, I'd rather, not gonna lie, I would rather do a solo Arlan Divergent Reverse Run than do this again. Like, goddamn, bro. Just give me the solo Arlan Divergent Reverse Run. Might be more enjoyable than this. Would actually be more enjoyable than this, actually. It would probably be more enjoyable. I'm always having fun when I play this fucking game. Isn't it fun though? We went from farming anomalies yesterday to like fishing. God, bro. Why is fishing in like pretty much every gacha game? Like, generally, Genshin has fishing. NT has fishing. I think Zenith as well has fishing. The only games that don't have fishing are HSR and Wuthering Waves. Which is, yeah. Is fishing that popular? You're telling me gacha players go out of the house long enough to fish? I don't think so. Me personally, I don't. I don't even remember the fishing on. I don't think called on Zenless. It was so long ago that I did the fishing event. Like, it was fine. It was fine. It was enjoyable. To be fair, Zenless events are pretty much always enjoyable. Gameplay wise. I think it was like a fishing game before that though. Am I insane? Because I do remember fishing. I remember fishing about it was like in like version now or something. I don't remember. Yeah, it was like version 1 fishing.
逃がさないぞ。いいポイントだな。
Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Oh, you mean who? I thought you meant Zenless. My bad, my bad, my bad. I thought you meant Zenless, not Tua. Well, I have no idea. I think the fishing event was done in scope or something, right?
あと少し。
Bro, I'm actually insane because I was one of the few people that actually enjoyed the Mystery of Arpeggio, or whatever it's called. I actually enjoyed it. I think the bad part about it though was again like I played like when it first came out in like 1.4 or something. I think it was. I don't remember 1.4 or something like that. So I might be looking at it with a bit of a more positive opinion because it was, you know, I'm looking at it with nostalgia glasses, but I kind of enjoy it. The only problem was the fact that like after each level you this is back to like the original level or something like that.
当たりを待とう。
Were there any Zenless events that I didn't enjoy when I played them? Let me think. Were there any events I didn't like in Zenless from what I played? I think again, I will glaze Zenless again. Zenless has the most consistent good events. I think we can all agree on that. Zenless always has banger events.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
I think we can all agree. I can't think of like one event I didn't like. The Fall Guys one was actually very fun. I like the Fall Guys one.
当たりを待とう。
Alright. H-Star has some like okay. Worst is that? Brother, the worst is probably HSR. The worst is Genshin, do you remember the photo event? The photo event in Genshin, are you forgetting about that? Genshin has the worst events. I can't comment on Ua because Ua, I haven't played the event, so no comment. But I think they're fine. What I've seen at least. Oh my god, this one is fast. God damn, relax, bro. Oh, holy Ara. God damn, this fish has Ara. Whew, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Genshin didn't have the tower defense and the Plants vs Zombies one, I'll give it that. Yeah, those two are pretty good. I'll give you that one. Why haven't I just have no opinion on them again. I feel like maybe one Wyvern and that was all for me. I get me out after I did one in version 1 and that's that. I don't like doing events if I have no story, that's the thing. I'm not a fan of doing story. I don't like doing event before story. No, I don't. And the next all I do is weeklies. weeklies, endgame, and days.
当たりを待とう
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I mean,
いいのが釣れるといいな
my philosophy is just like, if I'm not doing story, what's the point in doing events, really?
あと
The
少
only
し
game I did do events and didn't do story was HSR, but that's because HSR's the GOAT.
いいポイントだな
Mm, 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 mm. But in everything else, I'd rather just start doing events and I start
いい
doing
の
story
が釣
again.
れるといいな
Or when I catch up, I should say. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Is it the whale thing? I think that's like pretty normal though.
当たりを待とう
Yeah, this might be the fishing stream, I won't lie. This will probably be the fishing stream.
当たりを待とう
Mm-mm. Not gonna lie, the original title of the stream was probably gonna be yapping. Like, pulling for Denia and then yapping. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna play NT. But in the end, it started going back to yapping.
いいのが釣れるといいな
Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I don't know. I might have this mentality just because, oh my god, I got two of these back to back, GG. There we go, I'm free. Should I sell it? I don't think it's worth it, not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna go farm this one now. But to be fair, maybe I'm like that with Wa and Zenith because I don't play them that much. Again, for the HSR, was and HSR is a game I play a lot. I will still do events if I have that story. But and Zenith, I'm like, nah, I don't think I'll do my events yet. Especially for Rua, because for Rua,
風に
the
乗って一
events,
っ
for
飛
me
びだ
personally,
ぜ
don't even look appealing. The events in Zenith look appealing, I won't lie, but the events for Rua just
うん
meh.
なんかいい匂い
Rua just like just has not appealed me to any of the events.
当たりを待とう
Mm, 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 mm.
逃がさないぞ
Like the only event I've been kinda interested in was probably
いいポイ
the
ントだな
most interesting event I've been was probably like the one with the anniversary one. When it comes to Wuthering Waves. The church was there to like, give moral support.
いいのが釣れるといいな
Mm, 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 mm. Oh, fish game. Oh, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. Please, 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 please. Wow. That's an ugly ass fish. What's the ugliest fish? Okay, that's not the ugliest one, I would say. I think that's the ugliest one. I think we can all agree, right? Does... I think you're not gonna look that bad besides that one. I think again I would say was very mid version 1. I think version 2 started becoming better. I think WoW version 1 was pretty bad. Okay, that's a bit mean. 1.0 was horrible. After that was better. But I think in version 2, that's when WoW became way better. I will say though, the Shorekeeper patch, goated. Shorekeeper patch, one of the most of my favorite stories. I like the Shorekeeper patch a lot when I did the story for that one. But there's the version one just fell flat for me personally. Oh, was it 1.0? Was it? My bad then. Yeah, I don't know. This second anniversary again was very mid. I don't know how this first anniversary. I think the first anniversary was a bit better because of the, insane amount of banners. But this anniversary has just been kind of meh. To be fair. I don't think it was that insane. It is very easy to treat this patch just as a normal patch. Like, there's nothing that would make it seem like, wow, this is an anniversary. Besides, like, the events and stuff, but come on now. Yeah. Oh, lock-in. Wait, this is legendary. Legendary feature, legendary lock-in. Come on. What do we get? Please, something new. That's not new. Get me out. Get me out. Then I'm actually rage baited now. Actually disappointed. I do think Phobe is better than Zani though. I will give you that. Phobe is better than Zani. I will agree with you on that point. Come on, give me something good, please, game. Please, game, give me something good. Please. No. Something good. Please. I need to be 5. Give me a 5. Devil trigger. I won't like version 2 characters. I do like most of the version 2 cast in WoW. I think the beginning was kind of forgettable though. Like Zani, I love Carlota, but Carlota was like in one patch and then she got cooked. And Kantara as well. They all got cooked hard. I think the cast got better after though. After the first 2 versions or so, I think it got better. I think it got better after starting around Kartija. I think Stekona has the same problem as well. Like Stekona was better in the story. That's my biggest problem with her. Stekona was better in the story. She appeared once for one small cost and then she got fucked. Which is, kinda ass. Same with Lupa, I forgot. Same with Lupa. She was the entire... Like, she was the main character of the entire patch and then she got absolutely cooked by the game. They literally forgot she existed. Mm, 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 mm.
いいポイントだな。
Which is, yeah, not a fan, not a fan. Yeah, they just push who's on banner most of the time. Which I don't think is a bad thing, but like it is kind of just slop at that point, isn't it? Like if you're just pushing the characters who's on banner and forget about that overall story, it just is kind of slop. In my eyes, at least. I don't think they'd ever there for Phobe in general. They're just too focused on shielding the new characters, so they maybe give Phobe like one sequence. Yeah, I feel like the biggest issue with Wuthering Waves. Most of the main story feels like story quest. I think the best example for me was the Gustav story. Like, I was going to say the Gustav story quest. I think the best example was the main quest with Augusta. It was actually just an Augusta story quest. Let's be for real. It was like 90% just Augusta's backstory and like 10% actual main story, you know, relevant stuff. Same with Lupa, I'd say as well. Like, I think Lupa had a bit more. Yeah, good job. Me personally, I lost the 50-50 on Denia. So I kind of cooked by the game. I was gonna say for Lucy now. Yeah, but I think it's like just not a good thing in general. I don't like it when a game just focuses on one character for an entire story. Yeah, I'll get Lucy. I'll maybe get Denia on the rerun if my aim is still good by then. Alright. I mean, do you want the nature that bad? That's the thing. For Denia, are you sure? Okay. Not gonna lie though, I think it might have been. I will cope and say it was worth it to lose the 50-50 on Denia because I will probably get Lucy's weapon as well. So I will probably get Lucy's weapon as well. So I need all the pulls I can get. Not this fucking fish again. Fuck that fish. Where is it? I got one here. I got another one. Actually, I just did this fucking fish. I did this. It's a green. It's a green. It cannot be that hard to get. It cannot be that hard to get. I have for a collection. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, please, please. Yeah. Collab characters normally never did on. The only way collab characters ever did on is if they do another collab with that, you know, the fish got away. My bad. Is they ever do a collab with the same piece of media again, I guess. Bro, I wish it was gonna be like It's thought, but it's probably gonna be
だな
just one patch. I will say though, bro, I'm still kind of pretty enduring for Fate.
逃がさないぞ
They should down the ring for the Fate collab. I love Saber, I love Archer, but I think I still want to dream more. And Gilgamesh. And Gilgamesh as well, too.
いいのが釣れるといいな
Not gonna lie, the day the Fate banners disappear will be a monumental day. I just cannot imagine not seeing the Fate banners again. I'm just like so used to seeing them there. What do you mean part 2? Again, please don't fucking say leaks. Please don't say leaks. I'm gonna get leaked. Bro, if that's how you get leaked about the Fate collab, like another Fate collab, I'm actually gonna get fucking. I'm gonna crash out. There's no way that's not gonna get leaked out of the second Fate collab.
いいポイントだな
I mean, probably my day was an inspiration for like my bad. Gilgamesh is an inspiration for my day. Is impaired by his.
いいポイントだ
Them. Impaired by him. Yeah, but like my day just seems so ass to play. You don't even play my day, you just like look at the autoplay my day. Yeah, that is kind of true. My day is kind of just casters about quicker. I think they have different teams, so like.
いいのが釣れるといいな逃がさないぞ当たりを待とう
Wasn't it like something along the lines of that Hyacinth wasn't that even that big of an upgrade for my day?
いいポイントだな あと少しいいのが釣れるといいな
I don't know. He just actually. Oh, I fucking got the fish. Let's go. I got my fucking fish. I'm happy. Where is it? Wow, it's actually cheaper than any of my other fish. Okay, I'm missing two epics. We're missing a few blues and missing quite a few. Oh my god. How am I missing this many? What?
Hey, 足が来たからにはもう安心していいよ。
That's not Natalie. What's happening? That's not my MC.
Hey, 足が来た
Okay, now it's
何
fine.
をしよう
I know I have no idea what happened there. Which one is that? Is it this one? No, it's this one. No, it's which one is it? It's this one. It's so me though. It's so me though. He has like no drip. That's the fucked up part. He has like no drip. Like I always like have no drip. It's like the owner some drip. And maybe like the OG one. This one has some drip as well. And this one as well. Bro, I'm still gonna say it. Fuck it. I think the Bellbug story is worse than Shanzo. Am I wrong or am I right? Bellbug was worse than the Shanzo story by far. I know. It just came to mind right now. I was just thinking of the Shanzo and like, fuck it. I think Kusan Hotori, my bad. My bad, I make Kusan Hotori, bro. I can't equip it, GG. Okay. Let's stop fishing because I gotta use my stamina. Bro, the problem with Bellabog, alright, the problem with Bellabog is it's basic as fuck. The cats are very important. And like it's basic. That's my biggest problem with it. It's very basic. Plus, I will say it again. Bronia is just silver, but way worse. Fuck it. I will say it. Bronia is just ass compared to Silverwolf. Bronia is just such a boring character. My bad. Silverwolf is not Bronia. Why do I even use my stamina on? Hold up.
Hey, 足が来たからにはもう安心していいよ。ビジネスは大変よ。
Yeah, in the digital universe, it's Bronia and Silverwolf. Oh. What do I even farm for? I should probably farm these, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably farm those. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I could farm for cheese as well, to be fair. Also, I saw like this weird argument a few years ago. Like, I don't know if it's an argument, like, I saw some people say that the Trailblazer is like just off into the story of all the regions. Like, he's not important in the story at all. And he's just there like as an add-on. Which, me personally, I think that's a very dumb argument. Saying the MC wasn't important to, for example, Amphorius. The only one I could say maybe the trailblazers wasn't that important was maybe Bellabog. But I think for everything besides Bellabog, or maybe Shanzou, the MC or the trailblazer was very important in my opinion. Their story. So I think Space Dance like he's just like not even important in the story he's in. To be fair, they were raising. I think people were saying that, like, for example, they were saying that the Traveler was the best one in the story. Like, the story revolved around the Traveler. If I remember correctly, he was the only one. Yeah, like, she was the only one that the story actually revolved around the main character compared to the other games that he did. Which I don't think I agree with. Let's claim these. I was kind of ignoring the fact that, like, the Trailblazer, for example, for Amphorius would be cooked if the Trailblazer was not present. Like, if the Trailblazer didn't get into Amphorius, GG. The entire planet would die. Or, like, the entire universe would die. That's, I think, the best example. Okay, yeah, thank you. We gotta claim as well. Oh, wait, I gotta buy the things for Natalie again, GG. Oh, I gotta buy the things for Natalie again. It's actually over. Oh, no. I gotta buy the gifts. And I'm broke. GG. Natalie, I'm broke, bro. I cannot buy you anything. I am literally broke. Okay, wait. Where's my apartment? There we go. Yeah, I think the Genshin glitch is a bit overblown. Though I think the Genshin story is good. Yeah, I think we can all agree Genshin. You know, we can hate on Genshin all we want for its horrible pull spur patch for FTPs. But the story is good. But like people glazing the fuck out of it, it's kind of cooked because I will say it as compared to each side, it does have that good of a story. Game my cloud. Oh, no, I gotta. Bro, I'm actually broke. Please have mercy. Give me until tomorrow to pay the debt back, please. Oh my god. Is she gonna break my ankle if I don't give her the gifts right now? Oh, he's gonna break my ankle. It's over. I will say WoW fans they overglaze the story. I think the thing that the WoW fans overglaze is the story the most. I think everything else is like fine, but they do overglaze the story a lot. Please. Oh! I love gambling. I love gambling. Oh my god. It's so good. Yes. I'm not saying what story is bad. I think it's just like I will say it's below Genshin story wise, but it's still good. That's how I give it. Mm, 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 mm.
保証す
There we
る
go.
これ以上のものは
Okay, I am safe for today. I am safe for today. Tomorrow, though, I think I might be cooked.
こりゃお宝だねうちの家宝がまた一つ増えたよ
There we go. There you go, Daffodil.
君に話した覚えはないんだがすごく好きなんだありがとう
Yeah, I'm borderline broke. I can't even defend myself. Okay. My question though, how is it sustainable? Like, Juni, how is this sustainable? Because like, if you guys do this every day for like I don't know how long to get to level 10, you're actually cooked. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. Haniel, yeah, there you go, bro.
なんで
Boom.
私がこれ好きだって知ってるのもしかして鑑定士さんって人の好みまで鑑定できちゃうわけ超クールじゃん
We're done. Okay. Now they go back to fishing. What do you think? I think we all want to go back to fishing, right? Let's see. What do I gotta fish? Mm, 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 mm. Deliver. Okay. Fun fact: if you have Hatter, delivers are the best thing to do weekly. If you max Hatter's DT skill or whatever it's called to max, delivers are the best thing to do.
に入りたいっすかいつでもどうぞっす
Denia's only two teams are either with Luke or with Amet. Those are her only two good teams. There we go. So if you max...
準備はいいよ
Okay, she's not Hatter, but like if you max this out, delivers are the best thing to do weekly for money. If you max it for Hatter. But like, what fusion burst teams are that are that good? Besides Aim teams, of course. But if you're gonna keep doing delivers every day, level up Hatter's cities level to max. You gotta do it because it makes delivers way better. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, yeah. Okay, so what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Oh, don't, Tori. You're below 800k. I'm at 500k, bro. Relax. You're not more broke than me. Please. Please. Relax. Don't be upset when you have 800k. There are people less fortunate than you. Mm-mm. Because you gotta spend your money to make money. You gotta spend money to make money. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. I will be making money. I will be making money at some point.
見せてやる。
Where am I? Okay, I'm back to where I started from. GG. Alright. Let's see. What do I gotta do? Mm-mm. Alright. Brother, why does everyone want me to build my Ling Yang? Generally. That's my question. But, like, alright, look. Yeah, yeah. Just build the points. Alright, so what? What's so bad about that? What's so bad about not building Chisa? Come on now. Jump towards the theme park. This way. I gotta do the dash? Like, do I gotta do the plunge? Hold up.
見せてやる。
Okay, let me cook. Okay. Fair. Fair. But like... But like, okay. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. You don't gotta level up Chisa to love her, alright? Am I doing it wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong? I gotta plunge? I gotta plunge. Okay, I see. Okay, let me cook. Like, yeah, I will build Chisa at some point, alright? The day I build Chisa, it will be monumental. Might be stream of the year. Am I wrong? The moment Chisa's built, stream of the year. Would it be more... Oh. Hello. Yeah, she just goes like that. What can I say? What? Okay, wow. Damn. Very interesting. What? Yeah. What can I say? How far can I go? Let's see. How far will this take me? As far as I want. Well. I go to the prison. Wait, when am I on the map? Oh, yep, we're going to the prison. Wait. Okay, go, go. We are bombing the prison. Hold up now. We are bombing the prison. Oh my god, why is the plant so slow? It's so slow. How long will it take to like get there? Let's see. I'm not that high up this year though. I'm not missing the prison. It's like right there, come on. Like I'm right over it. Let's see. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I can see it. I can see it. It's there. I can see it. Come on. Wait, I might miss it actually. I might miss it. Hold up. I'm like not even close to it. Wait. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Come on. Wait, I think it's actually faster to plunge like this than to plunge down. Wait, it's actually faster. It's actually faster to plunge like that. I just jump down then plunge, I think. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Wait, like if I go into the prison, do I just get sent to prison? No, there's no way. I'm not getting sent to prison. Okay, let's see. So what's like the main area of the prison? That's the main area, right? Alright, let's see. That's like the yard. I think. Yeah. No, it was this one actually. Oh, the prisoners are still here. Wait. There's actual prisoners here. Hello. How is prison life, fellow prisoners? Like, can I like interact with anyone? Can I interact with them? Why are they women? Hold up. Aren't they like normally men? They're only men, I think. Stop.
ごめんなさい。わざとじゃなかったの。許して。
I'm in prison now. Detention time remaining 0 days. What is this? Oh my god. There's a hole.
後で何か硬いもので掘ってみよう。スプーンとか。
Oh, and I'm outside the prison now. They're sending me out. I want to stay in prison though. I want to stay in prison though. Am I insane? Okay, hold up. Last time I did this, fun fact, you can actually get stun locked here. Or like, my bad, not stun locked, but you can get the muscle word. You get stuck here, and if you didn't get away yet, like you're still on the island when you go here, you are forced to pay the fee. To pay the fine if you want to get out. Else you are stuck in there, so don't jump there, please. But I think you can get you back inside the prison around here, though. That's the sad part. There's just no way. So I think we gotta just leave. We are forced to leave the prison, even though I don't wanna. Too bad. Why don't they let you use any abilities here? What happens if I try to leave now? Let's see. Does the game think I'm in prison? Okay, no. It doesn't make me pay the fine. Thank God, because I don't have the money to pay the fine. I'm too broke to pay that fine, bro. Like, you unlock the heist. Wow. Insane. Have fun now.
あんた手のかかるや
If you have Hotori, just use Hotori. Just use Hotori and like stop time whenever you can. And you don't have to get items. Her time stop is very goated for that mode. Okay, what did it now? Um, do I go back to fishing? What do you think? Do we go back to fishing? You know, fishing is the best part of this game. I would say fishing, hear me out, fishing is better than currency wars. Am I insane? Fishing is better than currency wars. Am I wrong? It's more fun than currency wars. Currency wars and Ivory wars more fun than both. Fuck it. I'm gonna just say the truth. There is nothing more fun than fishing. Even like, bro, I would rather fish every day than do anomalies. Let me fish every day, and I'll have more fun than if I did anomalies.
プロの出番という
僕に任せて。
ショータはいはい来たぞ
Oh my god, the cat.
なかなかに
The cat. My bad. My bad. My bad.
何か用
Ignore the fact I shot that cat like 5 times. Do what? I cannot fish in multiplayer. I can go to prison in multiplayer, but I cannot fish. What does that tell you? Fishing is a worse crime than going to jail. How are the kids moving so fast? Oh my god. Look at the kids. Holy. Oh my god. What? Wow.
信じて。
交代の時間よ。あまり手
Wow.
間をかけさせないでちょうだい。
You know the fucked up part is? Damn, why is it running away though? Why is it running away though? Like what's the reason for it running away? Damn.
そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
I'm not bullying the. I am not bullying the. You're running over the cat, bro. You are actually running over the cat. Relax. Deserved. Deserved. Oh my god, that's why Nana is the goat. That's why Nana is the goat. Oh my god. The multiplayer in this game is fucking cooked in like a good way. No, but like, okay. Out of all the gacha games, what's the worst story you've ever done? Out of all the gacha games you've played, like what was the worst story you've ever played? Made you think like, wow, this is like horrible. I actually want to die. Me personally, 1.0 Wuthering Waves. 1.0 Wuthering Waves is the worst thing I've ever played.
なんかいい匂い。
Holy dodge. Holy dodge. Swordmaster story, is it that bad? Is a Swordmaster story that bad? Actually, what's the story even about? Okay, defeat. Yeah, that. Oh my god, we got the pigeon. Look at the pigeon. Come here and get the pigeon, bro. Insane pigeon. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, harem slap is very hard to like make somewhat decent. I think the best harem slap is basically Wuthering Waves. It hides the slap so well you don't even realize it's harem slap, which is very interesting. Like if you look at it, like pretty much every character seems for the rover. I don't think there's any character that doesn't simp for the rover. Besides, like, I don't know, is there anyone? Not everyone simps for the rover, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anyone that doesn't actually simp for him? Or for them, I should say. My bad. Maybe like Gian, I don't know. Maybe like Gian didn't see for the rover, but I have no idea. I won't lie. I have no idea. He might have seen. But rover is not even cool though. Okay, he is cool, but like he's not that cool to sing for him. The coolest MC, I will say, Wise. Am I wrong? Isn't Wise the goat? Rover's like just kind of, I don't know. Okay, I would say though he has personality. Rover does have personality. Okay, Dante does have aura, but like he's a clock, so like he gets aura automatically. Being a clock gives you aura. Oh my god! First try, by the way. First try, by the way. It's that easy. What can I say?
なんかいい匂い。
Wow, that looks amazing. That actually looks amazing. Damn. What area haven't we been to? I know it's like a blocked off area, but I don't know where it is. I think it's like there, right? That's the blocked off area. So like, do we even have the entire city unlocked? I don't think so.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。なんかいい匂い。
Yeah, I will see tomorrow. Like not tomorrow. I guess the day after tomorrow actually, because tomorrow's the start live stream. We'll see tomorrow with the HSR live stream. I cannot wait. Oh boy. My prediction, imagine free blade. How would we feel about a free blade? Would that be good or not? Would we be happy with that? Hey, there's always a chance. There's always a chance that he'll be free. To be fair, Dan Hong was free. Dan Hong was free. And Dan Hong seems pretty insane. Okay, fair. Fair. But, counterpoint. Blade wants to die, and Dan Hong doesn't, so like, it would make more sense to give Blade out for free. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Because that would mean people would kill Blade more. Some people would actually kill Blade because he's free, and they have no idea how to actually build characters. Alright. You know, we haven't in a long time. We haven't done a tier list in a long time, haven't we? Should we do a tier list? But what tier list should we do? That's the question. What would be a fun tier list to do right now? Because I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to yap about some characters. I'm not sure what the tier list should be about. I did NT one, sadly. There's gotta be something else. Oh my god. I'm not ranking the bosses though. Every boss would be in. If I rank the bosses, every boss would be in F. That's all I'm gonna say. If I rank the bosses, every boss would be in F because I hate pretty much every boss in this game. They're all annoying as fuck to fight. Okay, let's look at tier list maker. Hold up. Maybe find like a tier list on tier list maker. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, not Brawl Stars. Not whatever this is. Anime and manga. I'm not rating 1,000 fucking anime waifus, bro. I'm not rating My Hero Academia ships. What are the ships? There's that many. What the fuck am I looking at? Are there that? Wow. Fuck it, bro. This. Boom. S. S. Hold up. I'll. Let me get back. Let me get straight to the most horrible one ever. Let me get straight to the. I have not even watched this fucking. I've watched one season of My Hero Academia, and I can already tell you the worst ship in the fucking anime if I can find it. Let me try. I can find it. Ooh, they might be lucky because I cannot find it. They might be lucky because I cannot find it. Is it like even here? There, if it's not okay, there we go. That's my fucking. That's my tier list. Yeah, they get me out. Okay, give me like anti Empreg. Fuck it. Um. Uh. I would rate this, but it's with AI, so get the fuck out. Not gonna lie, it's with AI. Get the fuck out. Anti E sandwiches. What's an NT sandwich? Beef, chicken, egg, anomaly. I don't even remember all of this. Okay, the flower one. Flower one's like it's a solid A. Pretty good. I like the story. I have no idea what that is. This one kind of mid has nothing. Like it's just a fight. C. I don't remember this one. 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 The whale. Whale is S. Whale is S. I won't lie. We can all agree, right? Like it's goat. It's a goated anomaly. I would say the boss fight kind of annoying, but it's actually kind of goated with its presentation. The bird is like B. It's fine. I'll give it A because it's Hotori. It's glazing Hotori. It's just like Hotori out of farm. The bike. Hold up. Hold up. The bike. There we go. Boom. Um. There we go. I have no idea what that is. The wolf. Wolf is like D. Tagido. Fuck you. The castle a bit above the wolf. I don't remember this. Oh, it's the tomb. Tomb is like here, here. No idea. No idea. The door. Ooh, door. Mm, mm, I'll give the door like. I'll give it like a solid top of A. No idea. This guy is like here. No idea what that is. No idea. Oh, uh, I will say one of the better weekly bosses. I'll give it like a B. It's a bit better than the other two. But like this one, I think, yeah, it's like the only two weekly bosses. It's a bit better than this one. Oh, the door, it sounds like a solid A, like here. Disco is actually, I like Disco. I think like the Disco, the fucking Dylan game. The Dylan game is pretty good. I'll give it like, I'll put it like here because it has no story. I have no idea what that is. No idea. I think I don't know what that one is. This one's like a C here. Brother, what is anomalies? Oh, it's not as is the elevator one. Wait, elevator's pretty good actually. I give it elevator like a solid top of B. This one's like somewhere around here. I'll give it B because it's pretty easy to kill. Ooh, fuck this guy. Okay, unpopular opinion. It's a better boss fight than the motorcycle. Am I safe for saying that? I would rather fight this guy than fight the motorcycle enemy. I will put this guy in F, but it's not in fuck you. Because the problem is with the motorcycle, it's just unfun to fight. This guy is actually like decently fun to fight if you learn its mechanics. No idea, no idea, no idea. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It's kind of bad. Fuck it, it's going in A. It's going in A. It do be kind of bad. My bad. This one I have no idea what this one is. Uh, it's a TV. Should I know? Where's the mannequin? Wait, I just realized. Where's the mannequin, bro? It's like this is like not even complete. There's no mannequin. Yeah, me out. This one's ass. NT characters. NT. NT. Uh, characters. Anomaly. YouTuber NT. Insane. Episodes and spin-offs. Uh. Uh. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, that's mean. That's mean. I'll put it in like B. This is the worst one in the game though by far. This one's A, S, top of A. This one's top of A. It would be S if it was an actual main. If it was like an actual episode, not a spin-off, it would have been S. But because the spin-off, it's A because the devs just kind of got fucked there. I won't lie. And I think did I do these three? I'm not sure. I don't think I did any of these. Actually, this is like the Baikang one, right? This is the Baikang one. Baikang one was like a solid A. It's like here. I don't think I've done these three though yet. What is this one? Character. Let me see the HSR ones. There's gotta be like an interesting HSR one. Let's see. HSR boys slash Honkai Star guys slash male slash men. They used all the male pronouns. Wow. They use literally everything. Okay, fuck it. S is goats. S goats. A nice. B kinda mid. C ass. And D fraud. What do we think of that ranking? What do you think of that? Okay. Urgenty. Urgenty. Urgenty is in fraud. Arlan, kinda mid. Oh, my bad. Arlan, kinda mid. Do you agree with that? Or is in ass? Ass or kinda mid? Which one? What do you think of Arlan? Alright. Aventurin? You know, you know. I'll put him in nice. I'll put him in nice. We can agree on nice. Sampo? I'll put Sampo at the bottom of nice. Bottom of nice, not a goat. But, you know, he's pretty good. I think he's a funny character. Decent character. Blade? Instant. Instant goats. Instantly. We can all agree on that. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, there's no Naxa? Get me out. New player ranks. Do I gotta rank them based on like how hot they are? I'm not doing that though. HR mask slash little body still list. No. Okay. There we go. There we go. Goat. Nice. Kinda mid. Ass. Fraud. Okay, Kalos. Where do we pick Kalos? Is where do we think Kalos goes? I would put Kalos. Yeah, I agree. Nice. Wealth. Do we agree? Do we agree with Wealth? Either top of, or goat or nice. What do you think? Luke. Okay, I won't put him in fraud because his event was pretty nice. I'll put him in ass. Jeopard. But that. I'll put him in fraud. Sorry. Sample kind of. When I'll put him in nice. Fuck it. Jing Yuan. Kind of mid. Am I insane for that one? Jing Yuan kind of mid. What do you think? Do you think he's higher or lower? Jiao Cho. Oh, Jiao Cho, you had so much potential, bro. Jiao Cho, you had so much potential. You went and became a fraud. Sorry, bro. Mose, I'll put Mose in above. Mm, I'll put him below. I'm not sure. What do you think? What do you think of Mose? Is a hard one. I go. Ugh. Okay, Losha. Okay, there. What do you think? What do you think there? He would just kind of there, yeah. Blay, okay, instantly. Do you agree with that? Do we agree with the big three? The big three for now? Sunday? I'll put Sunday here. Do we agree with that? I think Sunday is a pretty good character. Boot Hill? Boot is a tough one. Do you think Boot Hill is above Sampo? What do you think? Is Boot Hill above Sampo? He is. Alright. Misha's a fanboy, bro. Misha's going in. Okay, I'll put him in kinda mid because his Penacon is like, I don't think he deserves to be nice, but I will give him kinda mid. Gallagher, kinda mid as well. I'll put him at the bottom of kinda mid. Aventurin, I'll put him in nice. Okay, where do you think Aventurin is? Would we put Aventurin above Boothill? What do you think? Is eventually above Boot Hill? That's a tough one. Okay. It is debatable. I think they're both good characters. They're both good characters. Argenti. Argenti. Sorry, bro. We're going in fraud. Ratio. Oof. Ratio's my goat. I won't lie. I gotta put him in nice. I think I'll put Ratio here. Do we agree with that placement, or is she going below Ash? Below my bad, not Ashville. Below Boot Hill. Yeah, he has been my profile picture. I gotta put him in like around there. Not gonna lie. Finon, do you agree? Do we agree with that? Or yeah, my day. Uh, I'll put my day like in there, there. What do you think of that placement? Is it too high or too low? I think my day is like that. He's fine. We like my day above sample. Okay, I can live with that. We like my day. Ooh, Anaxa is the truth. Is the truth. What can I say? He's the goat. He's the goat. Archer. I'll put Archer there. Do you think he's above or below wealth? What do you think? Above or below wealth? I think that's like a tougher one because they're both the goat as well. Like wealth did have that. Wealth had the comeback. Okay, if we're counting fate, he's probably staying where he is. Okay, if we count fate, he's staying where he is right now. Let's say we count fate. Let's just say we count fate. I think he's staying there if we count fate. And Don Hung is like nice. I don't know very nice though. He's like in there. Do you think it's higher? Or do you think it's placed well? Too bad Ashby's not here. Ashby would be like around here somewhere. I'm not sure though. Too bad. I wish we had Ashville. Okay, that's the fun one. Is there like anything more interesting though? Like there are quite a bit, quite a few. H star bosses. I'm not doing bosses again. I think I did them already once. Light cones, H star patch. I can rate the patches. It's not even all the patches, but it's only like up. It's only up to 3.5. It's not even all the patches. I mean, I guess I like okay. Boom. A S S solid like A tier, C tier, B, top of B. Actually, no. This was going in A. 2.5. I'll give 2.5 like what's 2.5 at? 2.5 is like fine there. 2.4 is like a bit below it as well. It's like there. 2.3. 2.3 is like top of B tier. Do you agree with that? 2.2. Okay, no, wait, that's mean. Wait, I think that's too high. That might be too high. That might be too high. I'm not sure. What do you think? Is that too high for 3.3? I'm not sure. It is a Deviva, like, it's such a ass patch story wise, though. They had to, like, rewrite it in 2.7 or whenever, no, like 2.8, I think, because that's when Dahlia came out. They just had, like, to rewrite it. I'll give it, like, oof, I'll put it at the bottom of B tier and we put 2.2 at the top of B tier. 2.1 is like, okay, it was Acheron. So because of that, it's instantly going in C tier. Okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't want the Acheron fans to go after me. I'm joking. We like Acheron. We don't hate her. It's still going in C tier though. Okay, I'm joking. Okay, is it going in C tier? It's not a bad patch. It's not a bad patch really. Is it going higher? Where would they put 2.1? B is fair. I think okay, gotta probably put 2.3 there and like put 2.1 like here. Maybe here. 2 points. I'll give 2 points like a solid bottom of A tier. I think that's fair. Bottom of A tier, I think is fair. Do you think it's higher? Would they put 2.2, 2.0 higher? I'll put 2.0. Okay, it's fine there. 1.6. Oof. It's Ruan May though. It's the Ruan May patch. Like, it cannot go lower than B tier. Story wise, it's kind of mid, I will say. Story wise, kind of mid. But it's the Ruan May debut patch. Like, I gotta put it in B tier at least. I'll put it like at the bottom of B. Wamp, oof. Who released, bro? It was back to back, bro. We had the Ghost of version 1 back to back. It's insane. Think about that back to back. Oh my god. I'll put I feel like in B tier as well. What do you think? Do I bro do I okay, I think you move these two down to D. Do I move this down those down to D and move this here? What do you think? I think that's fair. Okay, 1.4. Am I insane for thinking 1.4 was fucking ass? I think 1.4 is worse than 3.0. Am I insane? I don't think so. I think it's probably like one of the worst H start patches. It was Topaz was mid. Okay, I would say Topaz did make a comeback after iteration or whatever, but 1.4 Topaz was ass. Events was kind of mid. Ethereum Wars was like fine at most. And I guess Green Knife came. I was like, I guess that made it a bit better. 1.3, bro. 1.3 had two like I remember like how hyped up 1.3 was back in the day. Oof, I think just because like of how hyped up it was like and how good Fuxuan. I think we cannot agree. Fuxuan has still some of the best animations in the game. Can we agree on that? Fuxuan says some insane animations for being a version 1 character. So just because of that, I think it might go in C tier. Do you think it's higher than C? Will they put it in B? It had two banger characters at the time. The characters back then were very banger. Danhang and Fuxuan. If you had Danhang and Fuxuan back then, it was a banger. What do you think? I'm not sure. Hmm. I think I well, I put like above 1.1, 1.5, and 1.6. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, those are both pretty good patches. It was Jingli. Oh, was it Jingli and Fuxuan? Was Zanhang 1.2 then? Hmm. Who's 1.2 then? Was it Kafka and wait, what? So when was Kafka then? Was Jingli 1.2? It was written Kafka in the same patch, right? Or like, how does it work? I actually don't remember. Mm, It's like how did how what were the patches then? What was 1.2 then? Because Kafka had to be like in 1.2 or 1.3. Braid as well. That's the thing. Okay, it was not hanging. No, because like 1.4 I think was Jingliu and Topaz. Yeah. And 1.2 is like what? Was it Blade Kafka or like I think it was Blade Kafka, right? Probably. Yeah. Okay. So this goes one 1.3 goes uh what do I put 1.3? I think objectively speaking, if talking about the patch itself, it's probably going here because go to characters, pretty decent story as well, I'd say. It's fine. It's pretty good and plus it's very hype. 1.2, oof. 1.2 is generational, bro. 1.2 we can agree was generational. Kafka Blade, that might be one of the top selling patches of HSR. Oh my god, it says top five. Okay, maybe not top five, but it says like top eight most like highest selling HSR patches. This is going. This is going in there. Do we agree? Do we agree with that? Or is it too high? Is it too high? What do you think? Because I do think Kafka is more hyped up than Akeron. I won't lie. I think even though I'm not the biggest Kafka fan anymore, back then I think pretty much everyone's in for Kafka. Okay, 1.1 Blade Losha. Oh my bad, not Blade Losha, but I can only think of Blade. I might be addicted to Blade. I won't lie. I might be a Blade addict. Silver Wolf Losha. Uh, Silver Wolf Losha. Let me think. I'll put it in like yeah, she was. I know, but like I'm thinking story as well. I'll give it like I'll put her. I'll put this patch in like I think. Okay, I'll do this. What do you think? I think that's fair, and I'll put 1.0. 1.0 is gonna go in A. Do you agree? Is there anything we change? What do you think? Anything we change? I think it's pretty fair. It's like, isn't there a better one though? It's like the only good one. It's like actually no other ones. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's just make the tiers again real quick. Okay, let's speed on it. So, okay, 1.3 is here. Boom. Okay, we have all the patches now. Boom. What do we have? What is 3.0? Am I blind? Am I blind? And like just do this real quick because I kind of okay. Sounds like okay. Wait, what patch was that? Did they just skip that patch? What patch is that? Oh, it's 2.2, right? That's 2.2. That's 2.2. My bad. This one's 2.2. My bad. Okay, I didn't realize the art. I didn't see the art. That's 3.0, I think. Oh, no, that's 2.0. My bad. B. Boom. I'm gonna place them. That's 3.1. That was like A. This is B. B again, I think. S. S. A. Okay. I think that's me. Okay, let's just put them in order now. I think this was the order. Here, the order was like, I think this. Okay. What do you think about 3.1 though? Do you think 3.1 is above these? Like, what do you think of these two patches above 1.0? Is that like, do you agree with that, or do you think it's 1.0 is higher than these two? That's what I'm not sure about. S- I think what I'll do is that I think that's a bit better, right? That's a bit better. Do you think 1.0 is above 2.7 though? What do you think? 1.0 above 2.7, or is this fine? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, this is 2.2, I think. Yeah. Then I put 1.2, I think. Yeah. This one, this one, like that. There we go. And I think much now everything is the same. Besides like that. Okay. Let's do 3.6. Yeah, 3.6. 3.6. I like 3.6. Stevenite is good. Danhang is pretty good as well. I don't like his design that much though. I think 3.6 is a solid. Do you agree with that? Do you think it's higher than that? Or do you think? Do you think 3.6 is higher than that? Or is that a fair placement? I'm not sure how to rank this because like it's a hard one. Okay. Next, oof, 3.7. Am I insane for that? Am I insane for that? Do we think it's hard in the final patch? That's the hard part. Is it is it hard in the final? Is it better than 3.4? Is 3.7 better than 3.4? That's like what I think people actually beat each other up just talking about that subject. That's like the thing that to divide the community. I do think 3.7 is higher because it made me cry, but 3.4 is pretty good as well. 3.8, I will give 3.8. I will say 3.8, top of A tier. Do you think it's top of A tier or is it in S tier? What do you think? Is it S tier worthy? A? Okay. Um 4.0. 4.0 is a tough one. I gotta think about this one. It's a very good patch. I would say very good patch. Obviously, obviously, it's like either A or S. That's the thing I'm not sure about. It's either A or S. Now, if we're talking objectively, it's probably gonna be top of A. It's probably top of A, and I'm not gonna lie. B tier might be a bit, might have a bit too much stuff, so I might move this down here. I think that's pretty agreeable. I might move this up here. Am I? What do you think? Is that right? What do you think? 1.3 above this, above 2.4 and 2.5 or below? I'm not sure. It's a tough one. What do you think is better? 2.4 and 2.5 or 1.3? Below? Alright. Let's move this down as well. I will. Oh, do I want to move this down to B tier though? I don't think they're that bad to be in B tier. That's the thing. Even I think she's that bad. Okay, I'm putting to the top of the B tier. I think that's fair. There we go. Yeah, so I think top of A tier is fair. It was very close to getting in S tier, but I think the patches here had. w- I'm sorry, but had way higher stakes, more plot twists. I think my problem with Plan Arcadia, from what I've done so far, there's nothing. The stakes aren't that high. Am I wrong? The problem with Plan Arcadia, I don't feel like the stakes are that high. Generally, nothing feels like it was that insane or like that. I'm like, oh my god, if we don't do this, it's like just it's gonna be the end of the world. Like I think it's just fine. 4.1 though, 4.1, I might be insane. I think 4.1 is below 4.0. What do you think? I think 4.0 had a bit of a better plot, in my opinion, at least. I think the end of 4.1 was a bit more interesting, but the overall patch, like the overall story, was a bit better in 4.0. And I think 4.0 had better characters on banner. I will say it was good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I think though 4.1, I might put 4.1 below 3.8. I think I like 3.8 a bit more. Actually, I might. Do you think 3.5 is better than 4.1? What do you think? I'm not sure about this one. That's the thing. It's very close. It's very close together. Like I like both patches a lot. Ah, but mm, I'll probably give it to 3.5 because it had Ligus. Ligus was Ligus such a good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. 3.5 had Ligus, and Ligus is by far the best villain we've had so far. We can all agree on that. Ligus was such a fucking good villain. Like, I wouldn't even call him a villain. I call him an antagonist more than anything. He's not even a villain, just an antagonist. Let me see if I can find a picture real quick of 4.2 so I can rank that as well. Let me see. 4.2, there we go. All right. Add. I don't know if he's above Mr. Apocalypse, Mr. I forgot his name is, but like the goat, but like he's pretty good up there. Like he's top three though, I agree. Okay, 4.2. 4.2. I'm not putting 4.2 in S rank. Am I insane? I from I have to do the story, alright? I got the story. But I don't think 4.2 is S rank. I don't think from what I've heard, I don't think the story is S rank worthy. The character is very good, but everything here had S rank characters and S rank story. I think 4.2 is going at the top of A. Maybe below. Okay, Do you think it's below or above 4.0? I might even put it below 4.0, I won't lie, just because of the story. I gotta do it though, I gotta do it. It might be better than I'm thinking. I'm kind of might be underestimating the story. But again, we gotta take into account the fact that the story in 4.0 might be better than the story in 4.2. So what do you think? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I agree with that. Do you want to move anything down to B tier? What do you think? Is there anything that should be moved down to B tier, or is this a fair tier list? Is there anything that we think that doesn't just be in A rank or in the A tier? All right, it's a pretty good one as well. Okay. Oh, do you like? We might let's do. Do you do as then? Let's. I. What other games should we rank the patches in? What do you think? Maybe UA? What do you think of? We can do Wuthering Waves if there is one. Hold up. UA patch tier list. All right. It doesn't have everything, but like we can rate what it has right now because it's kind of what I'm up to. Okay, I think there's a better one instead. Let me see. Not really. Hold up. Let's see. Wuthering Waves patches. Okay, it has everything. 1.0. What do you think? F. I agree. I agree. I act. I'm 100% just yeah. 1.0. 1.1. It's either C or D. It's either C or D. What do you think? D? Yeah, I agree. 1.2? 1.2 is like C tier as well, but do you think I think it's below 1.1 though, because like I think 1.2 didn't even have story. It only had like character story quest relative, but it didn't have actual main story. Um dare I say A rank? Dare I say A rank for dispatch? Is that too high? Do you think that's too high or is it fine A? Okay, this one I have no idea. This one I have no idea because it's not main story, so I cannot say anything. It's not main story, so you know, no idea on this one. C? Alright, I agree. Uh that's 2.0, right? 2.0. 2.0 I'll give a solid. What do you think? B? Okay. I was thinking S, but I'm fine with B. 2.1, 2.1 is like a bit higher. But like the thing is, again, no main story, I think, right? Unless I'm mistaken. 2.1. Yeah, no idea. No story, so I can comment. I like Phob though. I like Phob, I like Brand. I think I know. C, yeah, I put it above Camellia, I think. That's this is 2.2, I think. 2.2. Okay, I'm fine with testing on this one. I'm fine with testing on that one. It's a good patch, good story, good characters. I like it. Um, 2.3. 2.3. I have no idea. I think that no story. So GG. I like Kona. I will say that much. I like Kona. Design is fine. I'll give it like I think it's B, B or A. What do you think? What do you think here? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. 2.4. I think it is 2.4. Do you think it's above Shorekeeper? Do you think it's above Shorekeeper? What do you think? I don't think it's S rank, though, but I think it's somewhere in A, maybe. Above? Alright. Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that? This is like probably the best patch in Wuthering Waves, period. Do you agree with that statement? I adore this patch. I adore the. I love Prova. I love the story. It's good as fuck. I don't think there might be a better patch, but for now I'll say that. This patch, I don't know. What do you think of this patch? What is it? Is it in fucking? It's somewhere on the tier list. Okay, so I'll even it out and put it here. Is it S? Do you think it's S though, or A? Is it S or A? Mm, 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 mm. A. Okay, I'll put it like, but there. Do you agree with that, or is it here? What do you think? Top A. Okay. Yeah, no idea here. No idea. From here on out, it's actually over for me. I have no idea. Mm, 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 mm. I think I don't know. Bottom of it was that good? It was that good? Okay. Ooh, Chisa patch. Chisa patch was generational, bro. The Chisa patch was actually generational. I won't even lie. The amount of people that were crying about Chisa being ass and saying you were breaking your account by getting her. Oh my god. Actually, probably like one of the most funny things ever. I think it's somewhere in A, but I have no idea where. I have not studied though, so like A tier. Okay, I think I. Do you agree with that? Do you think it's about this one? Do you think it's about the patch and the Gusa patch? All right, here I put that. Uh, okay, 3.0. Character wise, pretty good. Story wise, I have no idea. I know optimization was pretty ass in this patch, so I think we gotta take into account the optimization as well. We gotta take into account optimization as well. So character wise, I think it's A. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with below this one. 3.1. From what I've heard about the glaze, this is like S rank. I don't know where the win S rank. Is it here? Is it okay? I'm fine with that. 3.2. 3.2. What do you think of 3.2? 3.2. I might say. I like. I like. I like Sigrika. I will say top of B. Do we agree with top of B? I think that's fair. Do you think it's higher? Mm, mm. Okay, this last patch, what do you think of this last one? I have no idea on this one, not gonna lie. Mm, 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 mm. I have no idea what this one is. Below Prova, right? Okay, I think this is fair. I think the only like actually horrible patches were 1.0 and this one. These are like the only horrible ones. Mm, 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 Everything is like at least like fine. Yeah, version one is like just bad, bro. Version one's fucking horrible. I'm sorry. Besides Shorekeeper, yeah. Besides Shorekeeper, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, what do you gotta do now? Oh, they do Genshin. Genshin's gonna take like an hour. Genshin's gonna take like an hour to grade. I don't think there's even one for Genshin. These are like old as fuck. Mm, 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 mm. Genshin versions. I ignore that. Genshin patch tier list. Oh, it's like okay. We got it. There we go. All right. 1.0. 1.0. Hey, 1.0 generational gacha patch, bro. Genshin made gachas what they are today. We can hate on Genshin all we want, but 1.0 is generational. I won't lie. Okay, fair. The story before Fontaine kinda ass. Okay, before Sumeru kinda ass. But this patch was generational, bro. This made the gacha genre like actually kind of popular and made it so it could. I would say the only reason we have Wuthering Waves and we have all these gachas is because of Genshin. That's not gonna say. That's why I have so much support in the West. If Genshin didn't come out and like was so popular in the West, I don't think we'd have like WoW and all these games be as popular here or even be like what they are. So it's like S. I think it's S. 1.1. Not gonna lie, everything that was before like I don't know. Like here, I have no idea. Like I'm in your hands for everything that's below before this lantern, right? Genuinely no idea about any of these because I don't I haven't done the events. I have no idea in general. So everything that's before Fontaine GG. So what do you think of 1.1? I have no idea. Okay. Did you even play in 1.1? Elan patch? GG. Okay. This is the Leeway story, so it's like B tier. Okay, it's C tier, I'll say. Albedo there. Xiao. Okay, fuck it. We're only rating the characters, right? We're only rating the characters for the patches we haven't played. We're only rating based on characters. Okay, Zhongli Child. What do you think of Zhongli Child? I think Zhongli Child. Okay. uh, I think B. Do you agree with B? Because Zhongli was the goat for a pretty long time. Albedo. What do you think of Albedo? Albedo's like in what tier? I have no idea. He's in a tier. I'll say that much. Okay, wait, that was like the first thing desired. Okay, I'll put it in like there. Do you agree with that? Or do you think he's below Zhongli? He's a tough one because I have no idea how, like about anything dispatches. I think you can agree with that. Xiao, am I insane for putting Xiao in A tier? Am I insane for that? Should I get out? Actually, fuck it. Do you agree with that? I'm not okay, bro. The thing about Xiao, I don't like Xiao that much, but at least he was the goat until not long. He was usable until not long, and he's a pretty fun character to play as well. Yeah, okay, close it, close it, close it. Okay, um, the fuck is this patch? Is there like even any characters in it? I didn't see a character in here. Is Venti and Rosaria? Uh, fuck it. Bottom of C. Again, no new characters. Here. Yula patch? Estir. Okay, okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, it's top of C. It's actually B tier. Fuck it. B tier. This one looks pretty cool. I'll put it at the bottom of B. This one, oh, Ayaka Yoimiya. What do you think of Ayaka Yoimiya? Uh, I'll put them like here because I would have put them above Shell, but like Yoimiya's ass. So like, get me out. Yay! Raiden Kazuha. Uh, I'd say A tier. I think that's like an A tier patch because Kazuha was the goat for so long. Same with Raiden. I think it's an A worthy patch. This one I have no idea. I'll put it in D tier. This looks ass. This looks a bit better. Oh, Ganyu? Okay, I have no idea what patch Ganyu is in, but like just because of what I'm seeing here, it, of the Ganyu the goat, I'll put here. Uh, Yae and Raiden is going in B tier, of course. There we go. Ayato. Ayato. Oh, oh, what do you think of Ayato? Who? Ayato's going in S tier. Okay, I'll put him like here. Okay, now we can actually rate him seriously. What do you think of this patch? What do you think of this patch? Is it okay? I put him B tier. I put like here. Okay, bro. Okay, fuck it. Like I'm doing the responsible thing and fuck it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. We're doing this like to make it not oversaturated. because we can't even like judge them. There we go. I'll only put 1.0 in S rank. Okay, B tier. What do you think of? I have no idea. It was like 2.8 or something. I don't know. Yeah, like yeah, what it is. Good patch. So are we thinking A tier? A tier or lower? Okay. Ooh, three. This looks like 3.0. Not gonna lie, I don't remember anything from 3.0. So I yeah, no idea. What do you think of it? Mm, mm, mm. B. Alright, B. I'll put that top of B. 3.1. A bit better. Let's say what do you think? Somewhere in B, somewhere like in is it A or B? I have no I don't remember anything from this patch, not gonna lie. Where do you think? It's a very interesting patch because I don't remember anything from it because I didn't play B. Okay. 3.2 we'll put in A because it's the weekly boss, which is Kalamush. Then we have 3.3 with okay, Wanderer became playable, get him out. Did you? Where do we place Wanderer or like the Wanderer patch, I guess? The patch of Wanderer becoming playable. This was a detrimental to no, I'm not putting okay, fuck it, I'm putting it in the tier. Ooh, my fucking go, the lantern right? Lantern right? Ooh boy. I'm so I can't even put it in S tier because like it's not fair, but like I love this patch so much. What do you think of this patch? What do you think? Where is it going? I only like it this much because it was a Hutaori run and I could get my fucking goat. I started the patch before this one. So yeah. But yeah, like I have no idea what this is because I can't really judge it because, I only like it this much because of the Hutaori run. Objectively speaking, I have no idea. So middle of BR, right? I'll put it like there. Yeah, no idea here. Genuinely no idea. I don't even know what this match is about. Yeah, what do you think of it? Filler? Okay, it's going C tier. Uh, was this an Al patch? Oh my god, insane. Al patch, what do you think? It does like an Al patch quite a lot. Bottom of B. Alright. That's no idea. That looks oh, is that Charlotte? Oh my god. They were teasing Fontaine, I think here. Okay, what is this? What do you think of this one? Also filler. It's gotta be better filler though. So I gotta put this in top of C. Ooh, I remember this patch. This was like an actually pretty good patch. I like this one, but I have no idea where to rank it. It was pretty filler though. It was filler, if I'm correct. It was like just story with Cleo or whatever. So I'll put there. Oh my god, 4.0, 4.0, generational patch, generational patch, bro. 4.0 was insane. I agree. Top of A. 4.1. Oh my god, 4.1 New Villette. What do you think of this patch? We had New Villette, we had Pig Story as well. What is your opinion on it? I will say I will put it A below 4.0. 4.2. Do you agree? Do we agree? 4.2 yes. I agree. I'll put actually above 4.0. 4.3. I don't remember this patch, I won't lie. Uh, who even came out this patch? Was it no, it wasn't Navia, right? It was like someone else. No, was it Navia? It might have been Navia, I think. But yeah, I think it was Navia like one more character. I'll give it like I'll put it like somewhere around here. I'll put it like B tier, yeah, I agree. I'll put it like here. There we go. Oh my god, holy, this patch was generational because of a different reason. This might have been like the most drama Genshin was ever in. God, this patch was actually insane. I don't have fond memories just because of the community. The community during this patch was, yeah, through the community during this patch was like actually fucking horrible. Oh, Chiori, I fucking love Chiori. This will probably go in like B tier somewhere. I bet in like B tier, like around above. I think I'll put above the middle mystery, but like not by much because I think Chiori will be better than Shibaryu. Shibaryu. Ooh, Arlecchino patch. Ooh, pretty good patch. I will say pretty good patch. I think it's top of A. I kind of agree with that. I won't lie. 4 point. I have no idea what version this is, but it's like around the end. 4.7, I think. 4.7 was pretty good as well, but I don't remember the plot of this, not gonna lie. What was the plot of 4.7? I don't remember. Not, I actually don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I played like around 18 because it's without siblings, so I'll have to put it around here somewhere. Oh, was it that one? Okay, I'll put like around the top. I put like here. I think that's pretty agreeable. Ooh, I personally like this patch because it was basically a patch about Naya, and we found Durin as well. I actually like this patch a lot. I think it's a very good patch. I thought having Durin we had Durin like 4.8 and he finally came out in like what was it in like 6 point something like it was 2 years before he came out. I like this patch a lot, but I don't know where to put it. I think it's like some okay Nilo. I kind of agree, but like I objectively speaking, I'll put it like here. I think that's nice. Ooh, 5.0. 5.0. What I think of 5.0. Moalani Kinichka China. This Capitano is, I will say, again, I was a Natlan lover until 5.3, maybe 5.4. I liked Natlan until 5.4, then it fell off. So 5.0 is a solid S time because of Capitano. I think below Fontaine though, below 4.2. 5.1 I fucking hate it for okay. Actually, my bad. 4.1 was kind of bad just because of oh my bad. 5.1 actually. 5.1 is like who? Do you remember it was she only like one more character, right? Was it her? Was it Chaska? Okay, it was Chaska. Eh, it was fine. I think B tier is fair. Do you think B tier? What do you think? Like here? Okay. Who's 5.2 again? Do you remember? I have no idea. I don't remember at all who was 5.2. I know 5.3 was Sitlali Mavuika, but 5.2 no idea. So yeah, I kinda need some hints here. Destiny chasing time. Bam, 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 bam. Hmm. Wait, we actually forgot that Emily came out. I think Emily came out like here? Oh, GG, I forgot about Emily. GG is the word. I forgot to even mention her. Mm. Oh, it's only Shrine? Okay, I see. And what was for 5.2 then? Oh, okay. Do you agree with that? I feel like they're on the same level. Okay, actually, fuck it. This one's above because it has Citrali. It has Citrali in the out, so it's above 5.1. I think we can all agree with that. Now 5.3. If we think about the fact that it has Mabuika, but I got it. I can't. I came up with it. I just cannot. If we're actually being for real, if we're being for real, yeah, I think it's 8 here. There. Oh, dispatch was ass. 5.4 was ass. I did not like dispatch. Okay, it wasn't horrible, but the thing about dispatch was it is this fight with like this war in like in the event, right? It teased this war in a small whatever, and then it did nothing with that fact. It literally teased something and then it did nothing with it. Like literally. Celebrating like top of the dispatch, I don't remember. It has IFA though, so like it's at least decent. This is 5.5, so 5.5. Don't this IFA. Wait, it was it was IFA and Varesa. True, Varesa is actually pointless. Actually true. You are right. You are cooking actually. I will put it in B tier. It's like a B tier patch. I'll put it like here. There we go. Maybe like actually below. Like here. There we go. Ooh, I actually like this patch, not gonna lie. Oh, for Mizuki. My bad. Okay. Yeah, true. Mizuki was ass. Mizuki was just a horrible character. Ifai and Versado, I think they're there. Music, it's kind of sad, like, 'cause I would rather have Mizuki be a limited character, but actually be decent than be standard. But it is what it is. What can you do? This patch I liked because it is Durin, which is, always nice. I love it when it is a character. And the story itself was pretty nice, but I don't remember the characters. That's the thing. What characters even came out here? Was it Vanessa? Or like, no, I think it was Vanessa that came out here, right? But like, no, it wasn't Vanessa. It was someone else. Yeah, it was someone else, but I don't remember who. Yeah, I genuinely no idea. But I'll put like in B tier because of the story. I'll say uh, I'll give it 8 tier. Actually, give it 8 tier. Like here. Then we have this one, which is I like this patch a lot. I won't lie. I liked the story in this patch so much, bro. Bro, the Skirk patch, it was also very good. I liked a lot. I think this patch was a Scoffier. Yeah, this patch might have been a Scoffier that we just ranked. I think this is just a very good patch all in all. So I'll give it a solid rating of here. I think this one's a bit I like this one a bit more, but this one's pretty good as well. Oh, the Bennett patch. Bennett patch. It was enjoyable. It was enjoyable. I like this patch. It wasn't like anything too insane though. I think like B tier. B tier is fair, I think here. Um the question is more like just where in B tier. I will put it like here. It's a nice patch. I like that they finally. I think pretty much everyone knew that Bennett was from Natlan, right? It was pretty obvious that it was from Natlan just because of, like his bad luck. So, like it was the most insane reveal for him for the game to say, "Oh yeah, he's from Natlan." So like yeah, okay. I like that they explain the backstory. I like that they explain the backstory for Bennett. 6.0. What do we think of 6.0? Not gonna lie, I have a soft spot for 6.0. I would say, yeah. But to be fair, we had Shield before 6.0, but it got worse in 6.0. I have a soft spot for like pretty much all the patches here. Pretty much all these patches I liked a lot. This one's like I'm a bit more neutral on, but these four patches might be my favorite patches in Genshin of all time. Am I insane? These four patches might be like, even though it was chill, I think these patches were very fun. I like them a lot. 6.0 though, I'll put 6.0 like I will say I think it's 80 at minimum. What do you think in 80? Hmm. Yeah, hold up, Bina. Okay. Fuck it. I might be insane for this one. Boom. It's S tier. I fucking love 6.0 no cry. Bro, the fucked up part is I actually had hope. Like 6.0 no cry seemed so I had so much hope for the game. They gave us okay, I don't care about Milastra, but they gave us the constellation thingy. They gave us like all this cool stuff, all these cool characters, all these locations. I had so much hope. And then like for every patch here, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, I had so much hope. And then these patches came out and like my hope just got fucked. I got absolutely fucking destroyed by the game. They cooked me with these patches. I like the shield was bad. As it's saying game, I didn't care. Then they started fucking the game up with these patches. Like come on, Casey, bro. Come on, Hoyle. Dude, I had so much hope. I had so much hope. They fucked me up, bro. They fucked me up. Oh my god. Okay. 6.1. 6.1 was very good as well. I like 6.1 as well a lot. Not gonna lie, I'm still very tempted to put this patch as well in S tier. It was so good. I like this patch a lot in 6.2 as well. Yeah, I might put it in S tier as well below this one though. I might be insane for that, not gonna lie. But I think these two patches like that's why I'm so annoyed because they made generational patches one after the other. This might be the only time where I think two patches one after the other were extremely good. Like I don't think there's any other version that I thought two patches one after the other is so amazing. And they just fucked it up after the 6.3. 6.2 is a bit more okay. Bro, the thing at the end though, the thing at the end of the story quest though, like the art conquest. Imagine that's so good. It is A rank. It is A rank. I like the end a lot though. The end was very good. I'll give it like top of. What I probably do? Put these two here. Actually, no, no. Leave that one where it is. Put it on the top because I like this one a lot. Put this here. I think that's a bit more fair. 6.3. Yeah, I agree with this. I agree with this. The question is more like just where in S. Where in S? What do you think? Yeah, I agree. Oh, 6.4. The fucked up part is I actually did enjoy 6.4. The Varka story quest was actually good. We can all agree on that, right? The Varka story quest I actually enjoyed. But it was like just such a nothing burger of a patch. Varka gameplay is fun. The fucked up part is the best part of 6.4 was the Varka slander, bro. Pretty much the entirety of 6.4 was me just slandering Varka. And it's like the best part. Like I think 4 of my thumbnails were just Varka slander. Yeah, it's beaten as well. I'll put this one in like I'll put like around the top there. This one's this is like this one's like I think BT is a bit generous, I don't even lie. I'll put in BT just because the events was pretty good. I'll give it BT because of the events. There. Uh 6.6. Oh my god. Story wise, I cannot comment it because we're probably gonna do the story Saturday, probably. Yeah, Saturday. So story wise, I cannot say anything, but get oh my god. Nicole, flop. Prune, what do you think of Prune? 60 pull as well. Prune is good. Prune is good. I would say it's this night that they made a actually good 4-star compared to Yahuda Kaf Kaf. Love when it's getting as well idea, yeah, true. I think this patch is it's not A rank. I'm 100% it's not A tier. It's somewhere in B. It's probably like here. Yeah, I might put it in A. It might go actually no, I'll put it in A because it has Art Conquest. I'll put it in A because of Art Conquest. Like here. If it was only like if filler patch, I'd put in B, but because that's Art Conquest as well, I put in A for now. But A might be generous. I think A might be generous because of the pull count. I don't think I can no. Going in B. B even here like might be a bit too high. I might put it like down here. There we go. I think that's more fair. Yeah, that's more fair. I might again. I might put it here if the story is very good. Which one? Oh, 6.5. Yeah. Yeah. It's going like there. Damn. I have to move some of the patches down, I think. Like I have so many. Let me like move some of these down. Because there's way too many in B tier. There we go. That's to be better now. Now let Varka down. Bro, like I had the fucked up part is I have a soft spot for Varka. I just cannot put him that far down. I don't know. But like I cannot put him that high up either though, because like that patch is not as good as these two though. Yeah, Varka's staying down there. Sorry, Varka. I have a soft spot for this patch, but it's a bad patch. All in all, it's just a bad patch. I cannot like give it any higher than that. Yeah, he is a top DPS now. He is. Mm, 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 mm. Is what is. I think like this one just made me depressed more, like, cause like this just remind me like how much potential it had, how much potential Northcry had before they fucked it up with 6.4, 6.5, 6.6. I'm actually sad because I remember like, bro, 6.0 came out. I was so hyped. I was streaming 6.0. I was so hyped to play it. I was, exploring the new area. I was having so much fun, and then like I was having so much fun for all these patches, and then 6.4 came out, and I wanted to kill myself. Okay, so to be fair, 6.4, I wasn't that aware. I was more aware in 6.5. Damn. Actually, this actually just made me depressed, bro. I'm just depressed now. Wow. Say all you want about this North Korea, but they did make some pretty good story patches and characters as well. I will say though the only bad part about 6.1 was Nefer, because I still think Nefer was kind of is asked to play. Them. I'm actually depressed, bro. I'm actually depressed now. Them. I just like one. I just want to die. Sure, they do something worse than this, Naya. Surely they'll cook in this, Naya. We can cope. We can cope. And then, bro, like this, there's so many patches. Like, look at the difference in. Okay, like that's the old one. But look at the difference in patches. Like, it's actually insane. Look at that. God damn. Like, wow. There's like not even that big of a difference. That's the weird part. Like here we only had it's like 4 point something, and he's 6 point something. Like it's like not the biggest difference ever. And it still feels so weird like to have so many patches in this one compared to the other one. Why did I break it? Why is it like so small? Did I break it? What's happening? Okay, it's fine. 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 Damn. I did mute myself by accident. I don't know how, but it's fine. I am somehow breaking theories though. It's actually insane. Now I'm just depressed, bro. I'm so depressed now. Wow. I'm actually so depressed. I mean, I guess I'll end stream around this point because I have nothing to do. What do you do tomorrow? What do you think? Tomorrow we have the H-Star stream, so we're gonna watch that. Then we might actually do some side quests actually on NT. What do you think? I'm still scared to do it because I'm afraid I'll fall asleep because of how boring they'll be, but they might be good. You did say they're good, so we're probably gonna do this tomorrow after the H-Star stream. And yeah, we'll see tomorrow. And after that, we might do some more exploration as well. I might do some more exploration. I'm a bit in the mood. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I need to start doing story on it just at some point. I might start doing it maybe tomorrow. I don't know, bro. I'm not doing it today though. Like I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for H-Star story now after how depressing the Genshin retrospective was. That it is like
風に乗っ
wow,
てひとっ飛びだぜ。
actually depressing.
なんかいい匂い。
Mm, 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 mm.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。 なんかいい匂い。
It's not even the worst part. What do you mean?
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。
Mm, 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 mm.
なんかいい匂い。
Yeah, and
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。
yeah, but like the thing is again, it's way worse in now than it was before because before you did not need an entire team to make a character work. Now for most characters from like North Cry and I say even Atlan, you're kind of forced to have an entire team for them. Like for example, in Fontaine, you only need like what? Good enough for Nuvillet, and for what's the name for Arctic, you need like Bennett, and there you go. Compared to like now, you are look at like Llama for example, or like Nefer, my bad. It's way worse now than it was before, I think. So before it like worked a bit more. Now it's just kind of cooked.
なんかいい匂い。
So the more power they do, the more pulls they have to give. Because again, back in the day, yeah, they only give like 60 per patch or so, but you could clear all your content with like a Hutao team, like you know a Yelan Sting chose Long Li Hutao team. Now if you don't have Lama Nefer, you're fucked. If you don't have Lama Nefer and like one more good team, like something Mawika, you're cooked. That's also part of it.
なんかいい匂い。
And the thing is, HSR offsets the party by giving more pulls. It offsets the party by giving 3 5-stars, buffing all characters, and all this stuff. Like also adding new characters to the shop thingy as well. So they're actually doing something for the party for the FTPs. Genshin does nothing. It gives you 60 pulls and nothing else. Oh my bad, we're getting constellations for all characters that are already ass. My bad. Wow, insane.
なんかいい
That's all it
匂
does.
い。
Which is, yeah, that's why it's like so much worse. But now that it went down the H star out, in the sense that you are forced to put multiple characters and the party is worse. You just cannot sustain the fact that
風に乗ってひとっ飛
they
び
only
だ
give
ぜ。
per patch. And there's literally no, like, you cannot tell a new player right now to play Genshin because they're actually cooked. Like, a new player playing Genshin right now will probably just quit because there's so much stuff they have to do. With like 60 pulls per patch, like, come on now. Sure, you can say, but a new player can get so many pulls every patch. Or like, a new player can get so many pulls because, you know, they have all this exploration and stuff to do. Yeah, but like, what's the point if when they get up to it, they're just cooked because of like how little pulls we get. That's the problem as well. So what can I say? What can I do? It is what it is. It just is what it is. You know, there are just other gacha games that are more worth starting out now. I would not tell a new player to start Genshin now. The only way I tell someone to start Genshin is they're only playing for story. If they're only playing for story, yeah, go ahead and start Genshin because it has a very good story. But if you're playing for characters as well, then GG. You're actually cooked. Am I wrong? That's just how it is. Mm, 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 mm.
なんかいい匂い。
I mean, if using Bina in FA, probably. Without it, no, probably not. And you could also like, but you know, they're doing something apart. They're buffing all characters. Yeah, they're buffing all characters to make them work with new ones. In the sense that like, you're still forced to pull for new characters to make the old characters work. Like, most characters that got buffed, they only work with new characters. You could say that they do the same thing in H-Star as well, but the thing is, look at the characters they buff in H-Star. In H-Star they buff Huo, they buff Welt. Both got put in a sub DP. Okay, Well got put in a sub DPS / support role. And Huo got the the Huo buff was like a bad example, but Huo got made better somewhat. They buff characters that make like you can use Welt instead of other characters or like other supports. And Huo is like just better now. So they buff characters that actually like, you know, would make your account better without being forced to pull new characters. Yeah, true as well. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Genshin just fucks you over. Like, wow, they buffed Razor. Oh, but you gotta use Durin with him or he's useless. Like, what's the point? Generally, what's the point? It's also the fact like I have no idea why they lock the buffs behind other characters. Every other horror game doesn't even like. Yeah, they're equal now. Every other horror game gives you the buffs like, you know, without having a certain restriction like Genshin has. Like Zenith, you just buy the currency to get the buffs, and in HR just get the buff instantly. Like there's just nothing, no condition. Genshin forces you to use certain characters with other characters, which looks like a cool mechanic on paper. If it was only like, if the mechanic was only for characters like Varka and Nicole that are new, I'd be like, okay, it's fine. But the fact that they added this mechanic to the buffs was, in my opinion, horrible. Because it just limits the team building so much. It limits it so much. I hope they, if they do the same thing for like Leeway as well, it's over. Generally, it's actually over. They'll just make a driver for those teams like they did with Durin. If they ever love the Leeway characters. Yeah, like we'll just see. Like I'm still very upset. And yeah, that's why Genshin is so bad right now. It's very predatory compared to all the other gachas. Okay, not all the other gachas, like most of the gachas run by Hoyo or made by Hoyo. Alright. What can I do though? We'll just have to wait and see, like maybe they do something. Again, the thing is though, they won't change anything. The chances of them changing something are like 1 in 100. It's just the truth. There's the chance of them actually changing something is 1 in 100. Like my bad, 1 in a million I should say. 1 in 100 is a bit too generous. So what can I do? What can I do? Just have to wait and see for since now maybe they change something, but the meta is just bad. The meta is just bad. Like just always be ready for your character to get power creep, which is the just why Genshin was so good before, because you'd always know every character you had would probably not get power creep unless they're fucking horrible like Yoimiya. That was the main appeal of Genshin. You knew every character would perform well, even if they're old. But like most, let's not all of them, but like most of them you knew would perform well. But what can I do? Yeah, I can only hope they do something and change it, but yeah, I'll still play the game though, but I probably just won't be interested in the meta. I'm only interested in meta in games I actually, you know, think aren't too power creepy. Like H-Star, I think H-Star's power creep is overblown. So like, yeah, I'm only interested in games that, you know, actually don't have the most insane fucking power creep I've seen. So I'm not gonna be that into the meta of that game anymore, or of Genshin, my bad. What can I do? That's like still in Genshin though, it's something else. Like, what other game has an interesting meta? What do you think? What other game has some fun meta? It's either Ua is Dennis. Maybe NT, but like I think NT hasn't developed this meta well enough yet to talk about meta. Instead, there's Dennis or Ua. What do you think? I mean, the thing is, like, I still like, I don't know, we'll see what they do. But it's one of those that I'll talk about more probably from now on. Yeah, I'll probably talk about a bit more about the meta in Zenless from now on. If I catch up on Zenless as well, that would be generational. That would be generational if I catch up on Zenless. But we will see. We will see. Anyways. Again, tomorrow's stream around the same time as today. Maybe a bit later, but probably around the same time as today. H-Star stream. We're gonna watch H-Star stream. Doing some NT, probably Yap. I want to see if we have anything to Yap about tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're gonna do NT though. Yeah, true. You can get the guarantee units, so it probably won't matter that much. But yeah, true. But yeah, and H-Star stream tomorrow. Some NT, maybe it's either NT side quest or yapping, depending on what I'm in the mood for. It's probably gonna be yapping because we love yapping. But yeah, we're gonna see tomorrow. Again, see you guys at around 6 times today. Have a beautiful day.